Dong, dong, dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idiot Show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time, for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, whosoever, howsoever, or wheresoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get about on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you were easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing to you, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's get some music going. And get back into this. So, yesterday, I learned some things. I learned that I am not very good at this game, which it's not really a big shock. I'm not very good at a lot of games. Also realized I can't remember my keyboard shortcuts. Because I keep trying to do things like I was doing in Satisfactory, and this is not Satisfactory. I should probably get my chat up, that way if anybody wants to say anything to me, I can see what they're saying. There we go. Chat is up and live and going. Okay, so today, we're going to clean some of this mess up. Some. And the more I think about it, I think I'm just going to build over here, because I already have walls done over here. So we're going to put down some tables. Why tables? I don't know, because I don't really have any better ideas. So we're just gonna smack down a couple tables, and by a couple I mean a lot. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Okay. I keep trying to use my scroll wheel to turn these things, and that's not how this game works. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so we got some woodcutters. Some. Not very many, and I'm a broke as a joke so we're just gonna tear down this wall. Got a little bit of stuff for sale, not much. Jake. What game is this? This is Alchemy Factory. I am taking a short break from Satisfactory. Basically, I'm going to take the month of August off, and then in September, we're coming back swinging with what I call the Ultra Hard Mode playthrough. It's not really what I call it, but it's the more child-friendly version of what I call it. Okay, so we got all these. So we're going to pump out. Actually, people are going to yell at me for this. There we go. I need grinders, which are number 6 on my hotbar. I'll smack down 3 of them, and I'm going to see if I can't get the flick and drag to work. Kinda. Rotate. Nope, why are you not doing what I want? Oh, well, whatever. 7. I do not like the fact that Woohoo! Alright. There. That's kind of what I want to do. We're going to set... Those will all make planks. Now we take those... And we hook them up like that. And... find the right thing. I think it's this. Yeah, that looks right. We're gonna set that to that's not the right one. I gotta remember how to do this. I haven't really gotten, I mean, I kinda sorta almost maybe know what I'm doing, but not really. Okay, so the grinders will just turn them straight into. Alright, cool. Cool. So that's all I want to do there. And then we'll do the same thing here, but for a different reason. There we go. Alright, now we go into this thing. This thing will turn those into these. And cool. Cool. I kind of want to just get rid of these 3 walls because we're going to welcome in. I was gonna say welcome in, but now I'm not sure I want to welcome you in. Oh yeah, he hit me with a whole trifecta. I know. Ugh. What's going on, bud? So I think that's going to be my storefront. I think that, in and of itself, that's it. That'll be my storefront. How do I make the yeet things? Where's the yeet things? Oh, Mr. Yeet things, there you are. I need more small gears. Okay, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. I got a box of them right here. Kind of curious as to how far the yeet thing can yeet things. Not all that far, it seems. Yeah, maybe. Oh, you can eat pretty damn far. Cool. Alright, so we're going to put down some shells. And I am a big fan of number 9 here. No, they cannot eat that far. Target too far. That's okay. I figured that was going to be a little excessive. Maybe just a little bit. Leaving at 5 tomorrow morning. Oh, sucks. Alright, planks. I need to see how far the Yeet-O-Matic will actually yeet things automatically. These are too far. How about Well, like I said, we're just trying to test to see how far the Yeet-O-Matic can yeet things. Can you yeet into these? No. Even those are too far. God damn. You kind of suck, don't you? You easily go into that. That's it? That is friggin' pathetic. That's pathetic. Pathetic. But I'm assuming that's what the cannons are for. Alright, so let's go in my research. I don't know if I can research cannons just yet. 'Cause I'm down here in level 4. No, I'm down here in level 5. Cannon. I don't have enough. I have enough money. Why won't you let me research you? Oh, because I haven't researched that yet. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I guess I could just, what is it? No, it's not V, B. Area select shift. I'm gonna figure this crap out. I am going to figure this stuff out. Invalid angle. So I can yeet it into that one. Okay, try this again. Maybe. 4. Rotate. Set target. Right there. And I could probably set up a couple of these, but right now I just want one. Okay, so we'll take another table, put it right next to it. We're going to build this a little bit closer. Okay. I don't want it to go forwards. Oh, well, whatever. Need more ropity ropes. Need more rope-a-dopes. Do. There we go. There. Oh, shit. Shit. Forgot about something. I tore down the table because it's the easiest way to get rid of a bunch of stuff all at once. There we go. Now that. Cross, what's going on? I'm doing okay. Slowly getting this stuff figured out. Kinda. Alright. That'll give me another thing to have stocked. So let's go grab some more wood. Oh, I'm doing okay. Inventory full. I got too much crap in my inventory. I need to make... Need to make some room. And I don't want one of these big boxes. I got plenty of iron ingots, so it's not a big deal. We'll just smack you here so I can get some of this crap out of my inventory. Now, I need that. Okay. I need to set the recipe on here, and now these should start eating. Maybe. It's working. It's just a slow process. Okay. So that's 2 things stocked. I'll go away. The drawback is I'm not seeing customers going over there. So don't know if that's a me issue or a them issue or a you issue. Okay. So now I want to get, I think the last 2 there will be mortars. And I believe these should work. Cool. Another stretch. God damn, you guys really want me to throw my shoulders out. You guys are evil. Evil! Okay, mortars. That's pretty damn simple. It's just... Okay. Then into a processor. I want to check the ratios here. Select mortar. Okay, that's 18.8 per minute. What? I already did the stretch. Okay. So that will make 25 per minute. This will consume 18.8 per minute. That's close enough. So now these 3 shelves are auto stocking. We got this portion set up. At some point in time. That's only going to make about 4 per minute. And I do remember last night I was starting work on... Yeah, I got half of them. Yes, I got all that. I need the fungus among us. Is that not how I do that? It might not be how I do that. Okay. We're going to try to make the blue pots. These. Okay, so I need coke powder and gloom spores. Oh. Is that not what I'm making here? That's yeast powder. It's yeast powder and gloom fungus together in an assembler. Okay, so that's making... Okay, I see what I did here. Okay, so... Why the fuck do you even have planks in you? Okay, so this is supposed to be these. Select recipe, gloom spores. Okay, cool. There we go. Now this is supposed to be coke powder. Which I don't have a whole lot of. I need to go get some of that coal I have. That way we can turn all that into coke powder. So right now, one of the big problems is coal is really, really expensive. To a point, I'd rather just, yeah, we'll use planks. Though I was told yesterday to look into using charcoal and or charcoal powder to fuel my furnaces. Okay, so now we're making coke powder. We're making coke. We take coke over here, shove it in here. It comes out, goes into the grinder, and becomes coke powder. I said becomes coke powder. Come on, sometime today. There, coke powder. Coke powder gets added together and makes blue pots. Cool. Yeah, I guess I never learned how to make the bed. I thought I did. It's a carpenter request. I can do that. I can probably do that. I got some linen. But I want to make a bunch of bandages. That's linen and health pots. That's not that bad. I just need an assembler, which I don't even have over here. That is one. No, not you. It's you. We'll just do 2 boxes. What the hell is this box? Yeah, I don't like that box. Nice thing is I don't have to worry about power or anything like that in this. We'll make some bandages. Oh, I probably need more spores over here. Yeah. Always need more spores. So let's go buy some more funky wood. You know, kind of what happens to your wood if you don't wash it. So remember to wash your wood, fellas. Otherwise it becomes rotten. One thing I could probably do is just do this. Is that what we're calling it nowadays? Yeah, that's what I've always called it. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Alright, I'll just shove those in there. Since I have some, I might as well just do it that way. Now, I got some more linen over here. So grab that, shove it in that box. Boom. Now we can hopefully make the bandages I need to get that quest complete. Okay, you're gonna come over here and buy some stuff. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and tear this system down. I want to try something. I want this. And then I'm gonna put a, for right now, I know I can more automate this than what I'm going to. I just don't care that much right now. All right, so we're gonna split off some of this. And to split, you press right click. Money goes in, wood comes out. Alright. Now the only drawback is now I've got these logs that I can't do anything with because they're not going to go there. But that part there is now completely and 100% automated. Oh, ish. And again, find these, right click to split, and we'll combine 3 and 5 to make 8. 8 goes in, everything else gets merged. Oh, no, stop. God fucking damn it. I got a whole crap ton of logs in here that I can't do anything with. I don't know where my other back. There's my other. Out of my way, wall. That's a number 9. There. Kind of horrible, but I made it work eventually. The biggest drawback is, at least in my opinion, is it does not seem like it likes. We're not doing this. I got a whole bunch of limestone there. Cool. Whatever. I'll just throw those on there. Cool. Whatever. Why are you standing on top of stuff, madam? Why are you up there? Why are you still here? I swear to God, that dude just ganked my shit. You saw that, right? The dude ganked my money. Because we got mortars, we got both gears. Check. Done. Awesome. Chase the thief. Yeah. I need more coke. But I'm making that over here. Control to grab everything. Control to drop everything. Cool. That should give me enough blue pots to complete that quest. Yeah, go over there and buy shit. That's 17. I'm out of health pots. But I kind of saw that one coming. That's why I have more shroomies over here. Yay, shroomies. I literally just got done taking a drink. But I spent $6 that day. $6 that I did not make back, so maybe today we'll actually profit. Not holding my breath. Do. Alright, so what else do we want to sell? I mean, we want to sell everything. Yeah, come over here, buy some. That's where we That's where we keep the high-end items. That's where we keep the really low-end items, but whatever. They don't have to know that. Do. Yeah, throw some of those on there. How are we doing on blue pot? 73. We're just waiting for coke to process. We could speed up a little bit by doing that. What's going on, Drake? I'll grab those, bring them over here to here, and you go there. Ba-boom, ba-boom, boom, boom, boom. So really just got a little bit of like legit automation set up. It's not really anything more than what I had before. And I'm kind of waiting for some of the stuff over here to I put a bunch of logs in this one. I'm kind of waiting for them to be consumed. Waiting for all these stones to be consumed. Probably put another grinder here. Nah, screw this. Let's just up this a little bit. Let's just go to town. This one's 25 cooked powder per minute. Each one of these produces 6.2. So 4 of them should be 24.8. Pretty damn close. I think that's how that works. Yeah, screw it. We'll put another one. We'll make more powder than what we need. Whatever. Because the faster I can get done with that, the faster I can get more skill points. The faster I get some more skill points, and the faster I can make everything run. Because I do kind of want to set up this-ish. Something like this. This sage is just... That sage is for plant ash. Put all that sage over here, boom. Loads and loads and loads of plant ash. Did I have extra stone? Or was it just log? I think it's just log. I did indeed have extra stone. So there. Now we can make more quick lime, and we can make more fertilizer. We can make more fertilizer, makes more other stuff. There. Let me check something. Materials. Fuel source. It's coal. Don't want coal. Don't want coke powder. Don't want coke. I want charcoal powder. Got 17. I'm guessing I'm out of health pots again. Yep. Out of health pots again. So we'll grab some more health pots and we'll turn them into bandage midgets. Okay. that one can go there. We'll take this one and put it there. Get rid of this one. This one. That's not all what I was trying to do. That one should be able to go in there. Cool. So now we got to figure out what the hell goes into that. I'm kind of thinking rope. I don't think I sell linen thread. Which I would be correct. I do not sell linen thread. I need clay. I don't have any clay. How do I make clay? It's a damn good question. How do I make clay? Bricks are made with clay. Clay is sand and charcoal powder. So that'll get me, that's already got some charcoal powder in it. I might have some more. Might have some more over here in this storage box. I got a little bit. Not a whole lot. Okay. So, I'm going to try something here. Not 100% sure how well this is going to work. That's why it's a try something here. So that'll make charcoal. And we take that into a grinder. That'll make charcoal powder. Actually, let me try something real quick. Grabbing this one. Yep. Okay, so 5 T 7 Okay. So that should, theoretically, in some weird way, it ain't pretty, but woodcutter there makes planks. Planks go up the lift, comes around here, goes into a crucible, turns it into charcoal. Charcoal goes into a grinder. Grinder makes it into charcoal powder, into a box for storage and for my own greed. And then the charcoal powder comes out, comes down, comes down. Hey, what are you doing? Weird game. Charcoal powder comes down on and into this split, which gets fed into both of the forges. Even though right this second, I don't need to be firing that one. So, there we go. Because I'm out of coal. No coal. That's all the coke I have. That coke can go in there, come out, get ground, and we have 100 of these. Yay! Quest done. Wahoo! Unlock the chamomile seed, the pyrite ore, and rock salt. Now we need to make 100 growth potions. I don't think I want it. Carpenter request. I can get the wooden shelf. What the wooden shelf is, I have no freaking clue, but I kind of want it. Even more so when you think about it, all I need is 100 of these, and I have 100 of them. Yoink! Gimme! Oh, and I've got 160 fucking silver coins. 170, sorry. My bad. So as when you don't check your till. Okay, so one of these is good for basically 3 crucibles. So I'm kind of curious if I can set up kind of sort of this bullshit right here with the planks going up and getting grilled and turned into charcoal powder, which I need. Thank you. What did I need charcoal powder for? I always dropped in my head as a small child. I don't remember what I need this for. I remember the fact that I need it. I don't remember why. Why did I need charcoal powder? What the hell is charcoal powder used? Oh, okay. That's why. Figured it out. Okay, and then sand is crafted in the assembler to clay. So the drawback is, basically we're just going to set up another one of these little setups. Dump all that in, we dump all this in, and we set the recipe to clay. Coffee! Yay, coffee! I has coffee. I don't remember why I need clay. This is horrible. What the hell do I need clay for? Retractable conveyor passage. Oh, you just straight out make salt. Crafted at the Athenor. Oh, yeah, I was warned about the Athenor. I was given a very firm warning about the Athenor. How much I would grow to hate the Athenor. Ooh, that's actually something. It's something. Bear in mind, I'm saying something. I don't know if it's going to be anything. Man, get over here. Oh, I know what I needed clay for. I remember what I needed clay for. I needed clay for these. So we're going to make rope. How the hell do you make rope? Try to remember how to make. Hey, go away, you piece of crap. So flax into grinders, grinders into processor, processor into processor. All right, cool. Okay, so this will be making those. And then I need some grinders before that. Another table. And it does definitely seem like one of these is more than enough to supply a single process. Now, one thing I could do, basically repeat this. That'll make my linen thread. And then I need an assembler, but I don't need, there's only one item into the assembler. I had the wrong button. And that is this one. Cool. So we will have rope and linen automated. I just got to be able to. I need to go get some flaxseed. What are we woohooing about? Oh, I will have those automated. I do not, at the moment, have them automated. Casper's getting a little ahead of herself. Okay, so I want one of these. So now we need to make the fertilizer. And I do think I'm going to go for the big bad fertilizer. This one's going to get a little convoluted. And by a little convoluted, I mean this one's going to get fucking convoluted as hell. Okay. So now I need to make normal fertilizer. Normal fertilizer has its whole freaking process, which is another assembler. We need another table. Okay. So this needs to have the gloom spores in it. I think this is when I want this box. I think. Maybe. So we're going to have a table saw. That needs to go into something I haven't used yet. I'm not 100% sure how to use it yet. Yeah, I do not need this box. Normal box is fine. We will be prioritizing gloom fungus, which I don't know which one that's going to come out of. One way to find out. I'm going to go buy a single rotten, dirty, filthy log. And we're going to stick that on there. Alright, that is not the way I want it set up. So I think like that will be the way I want to set it. Now if I set this to the gloom fungus, why are you not? If I set it to planks, what the hell does it do? It's not working at all. Ow. Yeah, I see what I did. Alright. It's a learning experience. Gloom fungus. No, that's fine. That's fine. I just have to be able to get rid of the planks. Which means we need you. Planks will come out. Cool. That's exactly what I want. Kinda, sorta what I want. Almost what I want. Maybe what I want. Okay, so I need a cooker. I need one of these things. Come here. Probably a little bit further back. Now we're going to do 3 crucibles on top. We're going to need another table, because of course we need another table. And in case it wasn't immediately apparent, I don't know what. In case, like I said, in case it wasn't immediately apparent. Okay, now this gets fed. Oh shit! Keep praying you can't do it like that. Okay. Now the problem is these have to be supported. How do I get the crap out of these? How do I get crap over to those? I need some kind of... I need like a table that's not a table. Because I don't have room for a table here. What the hell is this? That is a sail. Not something I want. I have no idea what that is. I see what it is, I just don't know why I would want it. That is a... I don't know. Speaking of I don't know what... Oh, I know what that is. I could do that, but it doesn't... Oh, good. Cool. Just timberborn that shit. Got it. Okay. I'm sure there's a better way to do that. Positive, absolutely positive there's a better way to do that. Maybe. Okay, so now I need quicklime and plant ash. Plant ash is burned sage. That's over here. need another one of these. Need more conveyor. Anybody else confused as hell yet? Burned sage sounds like it would smell awful. No, actually, I quite enjoy the smell of burning sage. If anybody's confused, don't worry, so am I. We're going to get rid of that for the time being. Okay. So that will grow sage and then feed it back into a crucible. You like the smell of gasoline? Take the sage advice and move forwards. I'm trying to move forwards. It takes a little while to get things set up. Today I'm actually trying to set things up in somewhat of an intelligent manner, which is proving to be quite challenging. Okay, so if I go get a little bit of fertilizer, just a little bit, which I don't really have. Okay. Because we're out of gloom spores again. I got 5 on me. I need to go grab some more logs. Go away. That gave me some sage. Sage will come back here. And that goes into that. That's one of the 2 ingredients for normal fertilizer. Yay. One portion of it. So now, come over here so I can actually see how I did this. It's just a straight rock crusher into a... it's easy enough. Probably doesn't even need to go that far out. Okay, so now I go get some fairy wood and... 1, 2, 3, and we go grab some normal limestone. And this should start working. I do think I'm going to replace... I think I'm going to put a bigger box down here. Bigger box is bigger. That's right. Okay. Most of the time, if somebody likes the smell of tire smoke, they like the smell of gas and sage. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, change the recipe over to basic fertilizer. I have to grind it to quicklime powder first. It's not just quicklime, it's quicklime powder. Normal box into a grinder. Now we can put all this crap in there and it'll grind it up. Switch this recipe over to basic fertilizer. And now we're making super fertilizer. I watched the Learning channel as I played games back in the day. That was a show about smells and how the brain works. Yeah, just remember, not everybody's brain works the same way. So now we're getting linen rope. Okay, and we should be getting linen. So yay, more stuff automated. Cool. There we go. We'll use 2 grinders. Nope, that's why some like some smells, but others hate them. Yeah. Okay. So now we're making 18.8 of these per minute. As long as I can make the 8.5. All right, so I'm not quite going to be making the same, but. Oh, and one thing I just remembered, I have upgrades. We can upgrade our factory efficiency, which is device production speed. We can also, let's go ahead and add to that, and we'll up our conveyor belts. Make them move a little bit faster. Mufasa! Mufasa! You know, Simba's dad would still be alive. He would just Mufasa. Yes, I know, it's a bad fucking joke. Bad joke I've been telling for years, though. Okay. I'm gonna grab another flaxseed because I have a reason. Okay. I don't know if that's the way I'm supposed to do that. Oh. I also have that. But that's literally just 4 of those. And since I didn't really use anything more than just, a little bit, maybe right there I would have used them. Oh. Okay. Now I can do an assembler, and we can make more health pots. My only major issue, and I'm probably just going to have to go buy. Yeah, I'm going to have to go buy 2 more of those. So this guy that sells those, I want 1, 2. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Okay. We're going to wipe that because that's not what we want. We want those. We're going to wipe that because that's not what we want. We want those. Okay, so split, 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 split. Put 9 in that one, and we'll put 9 in that one. And then we'll merge everything back together. We'll go collect my loot. There's 16 coins. Okay. Oh. Alright, I'm a little on the dumb side. What the hell? Alright, so I need grinders. And then an assembler. Then a conveyor belt. Now we're getting raw materials. We're making health pots. Health pots are going to get flung. Make the health pots fly. We got linen, we got rope, we got mortars, we got small gears, we got big gears, and we got healthy pots. Yay! Now it actually looks like we're making a little bit more fertilizer than what I need, which is a good thing. I kind of want to move this like here. I have one of these. It's in a storage box over here. I'm going. Oh. Okay. Now we take a 5. A 7. Another 5 on the other page. Now, we get rid of this. Now we're going to bring this There. I don't want to unload from there. I want to do that right there. That way, as I sell things, I'm automatically buying more. I want to do the same thing over here. damn it, you stupid piece of crap. I do not like that shit. They need to have an option to turn that off. Alright. Now I'm going to go get rid of the other setup. And we're going to use mass delete. Cool. Okay, I do need to check that one. I know it was making them, so got 43. We're short on health pots again. Big shock. To make sure this actually works the way I want it to work. Really debating about whether I want to go ahead and convert these over to silver. Everything's staying pretty well in stocked. I mean, health pots aren't going to stay very well stocked because those suck at staying stocked. But people buy things. Damn, he bought a lot of stuff. Look at the money go! And all that comes around here. And it does seem like the conveyor splitters, like when you do a T-junction or a four-way junction or anything like that, basically work the same way a splitter does in Satisfactory. Because when Dracus comes to harass me today, I can show that, you know, I'm actually automating my buying of things. Kind of feel like I need to put a box somewhere in this line. Like I have this weird, bad, horrible, great fear. I'm hoping. It's kind of more of a hope than anything else. Be a really, really good place for that. Okay, so put block 5. Go over here to. Ah, damn it. I'll be right back going to the store for some gears. I'm frightened in so many different ways. Coppers go in, silvers come out. I'm not 100% sure if I should be doing this or not. Now, the drawback is with having my cash register here is that kind of limits what else I can put. Now, I guess I got this whole area here. I got some area here. Whee! Watch this shit fly. Oh. Unfortunately, I believe a silver is 1,000 coppers. Egyptian, what's going on, buddy? I said I was going to start automating some stuff today, and I have definitely automated some stuff today. Now, the funny thing is, I wonder if I'm getting enough extra planks over here to just feed those gears. Thought about it makes it fun to take the load off. You're in the right place for that. There's definitely no loads here. What are you bitching about? There's no transformative potion. No, fuck you. Those are a bitch to make. Those are an absolute pain in the ass to make. You can have healing potions. You don't need to transform yourself. Weirdo. Trying to make yourself small. I don't even want to know why that dude wants to be small. You know it's got to be something weird and even weirder. I think you might know what I mean by weird, and even weirder. Okay. So the whole idea of setting up shit back here was a complete and total bust. What was I making here? I think I was making clay here. Need more sand. Do I know if I'm going to need more clay? No, I have no clue. Should be able to get rid of this setup now. I proved that it will work. It's kind of what I was going for here. That's my testing area. This is my manual, I don't know what the hell I'm doing area. Bandages. And that was a sample request, which gives me the dispatch portal. I have no idea what the hell that is. Or if that's something I already have. That gives me wooden railing. You can kiss my fat ass on making you a Jupiter. That's a lot of money. You can really kiss my ass on making 3 of those things. No, just no. If I'm gonna make any of those, it's gonna be for me. Because I'm greedy. Thankfully tomorrow's shift will be a hell of a lot more. Why is my nose so itchy? Cocaine? Could it possibly be because of cocaine? Okay, let me check something. I have rope being made. What else goes into making pulleys? That is in this assembler. That is just planks and rope. Okay, right there, those. It's not really where I want that. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. So I need an assembler, which is this. I need more small gears. That's a slight problem, but I mean, I could fix that problem by just moving this all back a little bit. Hey, it's just a thought. Don't get all freaking thoughtish on me. Really debating about just moving this back a little bit, because I can easily come back 2, maybe 3 spaces. That way I can have a box for gears, so that when I need them, there they are. Don't really. I might need that. Let me get rid of that. Let me do something a little weird here. I mean, this whole damn game has been, something a little weird. Allergies? So whenever they sell, we can just change the goods here. Well, hey, we're selling pulleys. Not only do they fling them in there all nice and fancy, they even they even like set so pretty. So we need to move this back a little bit. This is a fucking problem. I don't like this problem. This problem sucks. Hey, let me move. Oh, why do they have to have so many damn logs on them? Alright, that's my personal... that matters because I'm about to go grab a bunch more that are in those bags over here. 5 in that bag. Very curious if there's an even bigger storage box, but we'll find that one out. Okay. Go away. I don't care. You to you, and actually we'll just go up to you. Get rid of you. That box. There. There. Now we have a box for both gears. I can't really think of a single time I've ever needed mortars. So those, we're not going to deal with those. Okay, we're definitely making more fertilizer than what I require. Making a hell of a lot more planks than I require. Well, you know there's a really easy solution for not having to deal with crap outside, right? Don't go outside. How the fuck am I 0 stars? What are you two whining about? Not whining about a damn thing. Why am I 0? Come buy my crap. God damn, I got backup on silver pieces? Damn. Lurking while making a Black Forest cake for my youngest birthday today. Happy birthday, youngest. Heather's youngest. Now, yeah, what did you think of my way of getting over the other conveyor? It worked. That's kind of all that matters, right? The youngest youngling. Yes, magic cash register. Do magic cash register things. Because I'm too lazy to do it my own damn self. I thought I could have an employee, but I guess I just get a magic cash register instead. Oh, see. Maya gets a freaking response, but me saying something, Casper saying something, no, we don't. No. I did not. That wasn't directed to me. That was directed to herself. Heather likes to talk to herself. It's common. We're all used to that. Give me let me bitch because I want to bitch. I am both legally and morally obligated to bitch. We'll get rid of these bandages. I'll be damned if I freaking automate those. They're a bit of a pain in the ass. So at the moment, I got 159 silver on me. Slowly but surely, I am backing up on money in these things. Maybe not on that one. Okay. Research. Let's research salt and steam boiler and copper powder. So, because you know what I do with copper powder? We make nuclear pasta with it. Enhanced grinder? But that takes steel gears, which means we're probably going to have to figure out how to make steel gears. Come buy my loot. Come buy my crap. Come buy my crap and my loot and my crap in my loot. I put crap inside of my lute. A lute is a musical instrument, for those who are not aware. Yeah, fling it at them. Wonder how jealous Casper is of this. The auto restocking shelves from when you worked retail. I didn't see you pay. Get your ass back here. Give me my money. I will get my own sickle out and F you up. If I could, I would. Probably need to work on that. What are you whining about? There's no glass. Bandage is really good. I did not originally read that as bandage, by the way. Their A's and their O's are, the ones that seem unassuming. I had a friend in drunken rage, two of us. Man, bear build. We managed to tie him down. Yes, ropes and shit. He had 3 knives with the interesting part. His skin and bones weighs maybe like 90 pounds. Yeah. Funny story from when I was doing security at the hospital. I got a lot of funny hospital stories. We had a guy come in who was, put it very mildly, high as a kite on something. I have no idea what. I can make an estimate. I can make a educated guess, but it's about as good as I can do. Is an educated guess. And it was 4 of us security guards, 2 actual police officers, plus 3 members of nursing staff. I mean, yeah, the 3 members of nursing staff were not. I mean, 2 of them were trying to hold him down, and the other one was drawing up the cocktails. If you've ever been in an ED and dealt with patients who are uncooperative, you know exactly what I mean by the cocktail. The magic cocktail. Gave him one dose. He kept fighting. Gave him a second dose. He kept fighting. Gave him a third dose. And they're like, yeah, we're getting to the point where this isn't going to be safe. So we're going to back off there. And about 10 minutes later, he was asleep. And I'm pretty sure it was an involuntary sleep. I'm pretty sure he did not choose to go to sleep in this case. That's why we call it the night-night cocktail. Yeah, we just called it the night-night cocktail. That was a hell of a lot of freaking coins. But hey, this is all 100% automated. And when I say 100% automated, I mean 100% automated. I have to do absolutely nothing here. Now, the drawback is, I think this number is going up. That number is going up, so we could add another plant. But it comes down to what the hell would I add? You had on hand, which is good for you. He had knives. We only had chairs. I don't know what he had before he was brought in by the police. Iron Man saying, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Yeah. See, I wasn't all that stressed about it because I had his legs. And the funny thing is, everybody else was trying to control his upper body, and I'm sitting there basically solo controlling both of his legs. And yeah, I'm a good-sized guy, but I'm not huge or anything. I just understand how the human body works. And then it was also funny because the nurses were all trying to tell me that I needed to put the restraints on him. He's like, nope. According to this hospital, restraints are a medical device. I am not medical staff. I am not touching those things. I will hold him down while you do whatever you want to do to him, but I am not going to mess with those restraints because that is not within my job description. Okay. So what else do we... I wanted to automate glass. I want to get glass automated. Unfortunately, glass requires another one of these thingamabobbers. I think I have a box. Well, I should have a box for it. I don't see a box. If there's a box, I don't see it. Yeah, there's no box. I could make a box. I'm just really scared here to accidentally, because there's no confirmation when you deconstruct something. And if you deconstruct a table accidentally, everything on the table gets deconstructed. Oh, you're an ass. Oh. Alright, so now we have a box over here for charcoal powder. What are you whining about? There's no steel gear. No, because I haven't even made steel gears yet. You can't have them if I don't have them, dude. That's not how this crap works. Okay, if I'm making clay, or I have to make glass. I'm going to make glass. Glass is just sand, heated stone. Yeah, you just run it through a kiln. The problem with the kiln is, yeah. The problem with the kiln is it takes up the entire top of a basic one of the thing that's under those. Okay. So I don't really need a whole lot. I just need one of these for the kiln, which is this. I need another table. I don't actually need a table per se. I'm going to use a table per se because well, I want to use a table. Because as of yet, I haven't really come up with anything better than a table. What the hell? I swear I put a grinder there. Alright. Hello, Shy! I'm stressed. Got to the point of learning to take over the paper and all the papers and doing sketches with the countertop. Yeah, yep. Taking over companies and stuff, dealing with company stuff is not nearly as easy as so many people think it is. I do have a reason for this. It'll become apparent here in a minute. I'm not going to say it's going to become a good idea or anything here in a moment. I'm just saying it's going to become apparent what I'm trying to do here in a moment. No, that's not where I want it. Go. Okay, so I need my lifty lift. It's right here. Now I'll go back up to this page. It is definitely chill. It is definitely chill. And it's cutesy, so now, that doesn't have any bearing to me, but one thing I could do is I could get rid of this and this, grab this for a second, grab this, shove those in there, come around here, grab those, shove those in the hole, get rid of all this crap. I mean, I made 14 grand. What the hell do you mean customers are waiting at checkout? But checkouts are automated. I think you're just full of shit. Okay, so we got sand. Sand makes sand. Why do I need to set a recipe for this? Sand makes glass. Cool. Probably don't need 2 of these. Cool. Now we have glass automated. I just got so tired of satisfactory, but that's a me thing. Yeah, it's a me thing until you start making it not a me thing. It kind of looks like charcoal powder. And charcoal powder is definitely backing up on this belt. I don't know about over there. Like, I don't think there's enough charcoal powder coming out of this for me to fire another thingamaboober from it. I don't know what day. I know what date your birthday is. Thursday? It's your choice if I stream or not. Yeah. I'll let Casper choose if she wants me to take the day off streaming or not. Okay. We got everything looks like it's doing pretty well. We got a little bit of extra stuff coming over here. The flax is done. Which I'm assuming is solely because there's no more fungus among us in here. Which is fine. We can start taking some of these down. What? Yeah, that's normally not my department. Now that's advanced fertilizer that goes here. Get that out of my pocket. I'm going to put the sage in there. Put the sage in there. Screw you. Okay. Slowly starting to get this stuff organized. Yeah, give me money. Give me, I like money. Give me monies. We're definitely backing up silver on this belt, which is good. Because that means more will go this way. And those are a little, holy shit. We're actually backing it up there. Cool. That's why I put that box in there. So once the belt completely backs up, I get extra money. And considering the fact I'm down to 91 freaking bucks, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of... Yeah, I'm going to change this real quick. That's not where it needs to be either. Alright, you go in there, you go away. Give me a small box. Big box gets emptied out. It's put in a small box. Big box goes away. I got some pointers where I need to fix the sketches. Should I continue smashing myself today or start redoing tomorrow? Okay, if it's stressing you out too much, I would at least take a break. As somebody who has done many, many workplace sketches, that's your best bet. See, this is the only problem. That's backed up now. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Let's see if that helps. Basically, I ran out of charcoal powder. Now, there was a priority thing in here somewhere. Which is kind of what I want to do. The filter splitter, where's the other ones? Or don't, I haven't actually researched it yet. Yeah, priority splitter. A priority merger, that's the one. I'm going to take a cold shower and play some Satisfactory for a bit. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. But my thought is put the priority system in place. Yellow is the one I want. So I will want it like... yeah, I can do that. Maybe. I don't actually think I have enough room for this. Yeah, I don't think I have the room for this. Unless I can build on top of these. No. Oh, I can't. Awesome. Okay. So if it has charcoal powder, it will take from that. If it does not have charcoal powder, it will just take normal planks, which kind of suck, but it's obviously better than nothing. Okay. So that's definitely a thing that I did. Can't 100% tell you without a shadow of a doubt, it's a good thing, but it's a thing. I did a thing, and that thing looks like a thing. Cool. How are we doing on silvers? This one is completely backed up. There might be some room on that lift. And I could do a similar thing here, maybe? So anytime there's not charcoal powder, it'll just take planks, which is fine. I'm making more than enough planks. Just ensures the glass forge over here, the glass kiln, whatever you want to call this damn thing, always has heat. Now, the drawback is, to make bricks, I kind of need to do the same damn thing. I think it's time to start using lips for this instead. Can I sell just clay? Is that something I can sell? Stop hitting the wrong goddamn buttons. Clay does not appear to be a sellable. So I would have to turn them into bricks. I'm so used to in Satisfactory where you could just... So I will need, what is it, sand and clay? I got sand there, but it doesn't really seem like I'm getting a whole hell of a lot extra. I don't think there's room there to run a belt between those. No. I'm glad to hear it. Well, let's just go grab a crucible. To make... God damn it, I hate this thing. I made 15 grand. Okay. Make clay. You need sand, which is just crushed rock, and charcoal powder. So I'm going to need planks, which I mean, I could. And then those go through crushers, which will just put a crusher on each one of these. So we'll do it like that. That way. I have my reason for doing that. Just give me a second. All will be made clear at some point in time. So now I need an assembler, which is right here. And then output into that. That makes bricks. Cool. And go buy 2 more portal stones. What are you whining about? The no vitality potions. No, because fuck you. Cool. So this one's going to buy bricks. This one is not going to buy those. They'll buy wood. And I just need some money. Now there's a little bit of money. Did you not? Oh. So did you not buy something? Are you a thief? Are you stealing from me? Yeah, just a little bit of money coming down here. Just a little tiny bit. As things go flying inside my head. No, I want to put money in. Right. I don't want to carry those shekels. So now we're just waiting for money to come this way. That one is completely backed up. Yeah, right now I'm trying to spend all the money. I'm not really getting any money. Are you gonna go up or are you gonna go over? You're gonna go over, that's a positive. Even though we've actually already purchased the stuff for here. Oh, yeah, that would help. Actually heat up the forges. So there's not really any point in doing this. Solely because there's not enough room for me to do anything there. Oh well. I need to switch this over to make clay. You want some of that. We're making clay, we're making bricks to get chucked to people's heads. Hey look, I said something about throwing bricks at Maya's head yesterday, and now I'm throwing bricks! Yay! I'm slinging bricks. God damn, lady bought all my freaking pulleys. Now it just comes down to actually being able to sell stuff fast enough to make some freaking, to actually make money. I'm gonna go ahead and put boxes here because we all know me and my boxes. I love my boxes. Stand clear, flying bricks! A good chunk of this stuff could probably get torn down. I mean, look, now logs are dirt cheap, so. I mean, we haven't sold out of mortars yet. Obviously, I don't need all these because, well, I'm not stocking them anymore. I got my own over down here. There's no planks coming this way. Seems like I might have a problem with. I guess when I set that up, it didn't set up properly. It's still not set up properly. Why do you not want to work? There. That's the way I want it to work. go. Now we can actually start making pulleys again, because I actually wasn't making pulleys. And she just bought all of them. All of them! Stop! Don't stop. Buy my stuff. Buy my loot. Buy it. Yeah. Not all that great, but... Definitely making some stiff. Making a lot of stiff. So one huge thing is because I got this long belt for basic limestone. And that's not supposed to be basic limestone. Oh no. This one is. That's like that's a lot of money just sitting right there. I kind of want to do that, but not really backing up very well on glass and or bricks. They're buying them almost as fast as I can make them. It isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. I'm not complaining. I'm just whining. There is a difference between whining and complaining. I don't care what Casper's typing. There's a difference. I'll give you that. I thought you were going to make fun of me for whining and complaining. Or trying to differentiate between whining and complaining. Yeah, I knew. I kind of figured you did. Gonna have to make more nails, and that's not something I'm currently working on. I'm gonna turn up the speed in which I produce sand. Sand is a major limiter right now. So, the faster I make sand, the faster I make bricks. Because honestly, I don't need this belt for limestone. I could just bring a belt over from this one. Jenna! Did I make any money today? Yeah, about 6 grand. Not really. Now I can do this. Now the question is, am I making sand? Okay, so I need 75 per minute. I'm making 6.2 times 4. That ain't 75 per minute. I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying my little break from Satisfactory. I need 50 bricks. Once I have 50 bricks, the rest can go get yeeted. Still playing Factory? Yeah. Oh, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so I gotta worry about my algorithm, even though this is definitely not pulling viewers over on YouTube, which is fine. That's fine. I wasn't expecting these to do super well. At least this one. I got today and tomorrow on this, and then tomorrow we will be doing a poll to see what next week's game is. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a chill game. Very, very, very relaxed. I think even Casper's enjoying it a little bit. I think she's confused as hell, but that's nothing new. Right, so I got a bunch of clay that I don't really need, so I'm just going to shove it in there. And the rest will go into here. Grab those, even though I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with those. Probably go put them in the box over here. But shit. Yeah, there we go. God damn it. No. Out of my inventory. Drawback is nobody's buying large wooden gears. I'm just trying to get rid of the stuff that's over here. That way I can tear this stuff down. Ah, there was still a butt ton of stone in there. Select your recipe, mortar, you can have all that crap. How the hell was there 43 in there and oh, never mind. I probably had some on me. Get your bricks! Get your bricks! Get your bricks on Route 66 and throw them at people's heads. I love this whole friggin' yeeting stuff. The catapults are hilarious. What are you whining about? Hey, get back here, crybaby. That's what I thought. Now you're not complaining about shit, are you? I need 60 bricks, so I was wrong. $60 bricks. Good. Eh, it's got a certain charm to it. Yeah, you guys don't come behind my counter. I'll freaking cast a spell on you or something. I don't know. I'm an alchemist. I'll turn you into a... Yeah, I'll seal your soul to a suit of armor. Yeah, that makes sense. And I have finished packing. Yay! Trying to think of what an alchemist would do. I'll seal your soul to a suit of armor. Or those wooden gears. Yes. We got the big wooden gears, and we got little wooden gears, and we got mortars, and pulleys, and ropes, and diapers, and healing potions for when you use too many diapers, some glass for when you... I don't know what you would use glass for. It's linen. They always tell me to hydrate right after I take a drink. Fucking trifecta. Oh. You guys are horrible. Oh. Yeah, I did the 2x stretch. Casper's my witness. She witnessed my pain and my suffering. More suffering than anything else. Oh, Fitz loves to hit me with the trifecta. It's like the worst possible form of a threesome. Why do you stop complaining when as soon as I get close enough to read it? Get out of me! They became one with me. Another one? You guys are assholes. Really? You came here to buy that? You spent like $30. Broke ass. Okay, you spent 128. Okay, so that is now out of stone. I have a lot of pulleys here. Now the problem with the pulleys is I need to get them from here that's not happening. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can physically do that. That's asking a lot. What the hell? Right? What? Okay. No. Need more rope. We're not gonna say why I need more rope. I need more rope. Some way to get rid of channel points, yeah. Okay. That is not lining up the way it's supposed to. Let's hear them. Hear what? Oh, good God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Three, 4, and 5. Okay, so once these mortars are sold, we'll start selling those pulleys. We'll have 2 different areas selling pulleys. So I could grab all this. And we'll just stock it. We'll just throw a bunch of linen in here. Yay, first. Yeah, Fitz hasn't been keeping up on his end of the bargain of throwing a bunch of money at me. I'm joking, Fitz. I'm joking. Follow the coins. Follow the coins. Where does it go? Where does the coin go? Oh, I knew he was here. Okay, children, keep it up. Well, you guys didn't honestly think I was going to tell you to stop, right? Brian thinks I'm exhausted from meetings today. Alright, I need like 12 more glass. And I'm not selling glass at the moment. Now, one thing I easily could do is I could snake this belt through here. I do have a priority splitter. I'm only going to be here for a bit. Got to be in school at 6:30 tomorrow instead of 8. Yeah, you got to get some rest, bud. I appreciate you popping in. I always do. Especially when I'm playing some, like, not standard game. That means a lot to me, because I know there's a lot of people who want to watch a game, and that's all they want to watch. They don't want to watch anything else, which is okay. Explain this game in 20 words what a caveman with dynamite for fingers could understand. Cute, satisfactory with selling mechanics. It's definitely a factory building game, but nowhere near on the scale of Satisfactory. It's kind of more like a low-end Hydroneer with a lot more factory buildy as stuff. Because Hydroneer is not really much factory stuff. Which we keep talking about Hydroneer. Is that a game you guys would be interested in me streaming again? I've played it before. I have it. I think I've streamed it before. Because, I mean, diggy diggy hole. It would give me an excuse to sing that on a regular basis. Hydroneer is peak, please stream. I like it, Hydroneer. The only big issue with Hydroneer is it's such a short game. I mean, I played it, I enjoyed the crap out of it for about a week and a half, and then I got bored. But obviously, you guys know how I play games. When I say I played a game for a week and a half, basically a week and a half non-stop. Are you doing 4 games in 4 weeks? Yes, I am. I need 10 more glass. Currently, my thought process was that I had 4 games in mind, and I was going to let you guys vote on them each Thursday. Basically, you guys got to vote what the next game was. Currently, we have the 3 remaining games, and there might be we might throw a curveball for the last week. I'm not sure, but we've got Arkfield End Nights or whatever the hell it's called. Dyson Sphere was suggested, and I've wanted to play Dyson Sphere for a hot minute now. And this, obviously. And what the hell was the other one? What the hell was the 4th game? Star Rapture. Star Rapture. Because I already have that game. Arkfield End Nights. Maybe. But like I said, every Thursday I'll let you guys vote. And if any game doesn't really get... Hey, I made 19 grand. If any game doesn't really ever get any votes by the end of the 3rd week, we'll mix it up on the 4th. So we're completely backed up on silver on that. Ooh, 2 pieces of silver. Somebody was a big spender. That's like 2 grand in copper. I don't have Dyson Sphere. I have to buy it. Just make sure to pop in tomorrow. At some point in time, I'll be doing the poll on YouTube like always. So make sure to pop over to YouTube to vote for next week's game. And I'm out of bits. Well, you know how to fix that, right? Now, there's an easy way to fix that. Ooh. So, speaking of easy ways to fix things, I'm running out of planks. Okay, children, keep it up. I'm not discouraging them. They're giving me money. I'm not discouraging that shit. I'm stupid in a lot of ways, but I'm not that stupid. And a gifted subscription. I appreciate the hell out of that vibe. As Fitz keeps freaking throwing pennies at me. Holy shit. Thank you for the 500 bits, Jenna. There's like 20% of Dice Sphere get the game. Dang it! I don't even know how much Dice Sphere is. Let me check Steam real quick. $20. Or hold on. It's $20 for base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hate you guys. What is automation? Ooh. Two, 3, 4, 5. And 6. Oh. You guys are trying to send me to the ER and to the bathroom. I thought there was an expansion or a DLC for Dyson Sphere. Somebody suggested shapes. Yeah, there's my 60 glass, so we can now sell. I think they told me shapes 2. Using up the last 10. I appreciate it, you guys. I really do. Give me an example of what you classify as empire management game. Are we talking like Civilization? No, but seriously, you guys, it really does mean the world to me. I know it's not a whole lot, and I get that, but every single, even you guys just being here is more than enough to me. You guys know I never ask for bits or subs or anything like that. I'll ask for like subscriptions on YouTube because that shit's free. You think this is chill, then Shapes 2 will be super mega massive chill? I know you do, Jenna, and I appreciate it. Even Casper would play it. I don't know about that. Casper's actually not that much into chill games. Casper wants a rip and murder and like blood and violence. So there's a game I played where I had handled my race and they were conquesting the multi-100-year star galaxy alongside 31 other empires, resource management, and individual planet controls, etc. See, what I want a good old-fashioned RTS. I want a legit real-time strategy. Think original StarCraft, Age of Empires, Command and Conquer, Red Alert, Star Wars Battlegrounds, those type of games. I love those games. But the problem always is the only people who really stream or make content for those type of games are like uber freaking competitive, and that's not me. Another freaking hydrate. You guys really want me to go to the freaking bathroom? I'm not 100% sure she'd play Doom. We have the kids have at least the 2016 Doom. I still have an original CD-based copy of Doom 3 from when it first came out. I missed a bit. Oh, yeah, they got it. They got into a. They got into another bit battle. So yeah, we're definitely not getting enough planks out here. I'm not 100% sure if we're not getting enough planks or if I'm not consuming enough shrooms. Could eat. Oh, we're just not getting enough planks. I thought you were subscribed, Vibe. Vibe gifted somebody else a sub before he even subscribed himself. That's fine. Like I said, you guys know I'm never going to like stress about it. I appreciate you guys just being here. And if I really was concerned about making money doing this, I'd turn on ads. There was a game I played on the PS5 that I liked and can't remember the name of it. I have no idea what you're talking about. You'd have to like kind of give me. Obviously, you can't remember the name of it, but what can you remember about the game? Wendigos? No, if I turn on ads, you just go back to YouTube where there's no ads anyways, because I'm monetized on YouTube, and the fact I can have channel members, and get super chats and stuff like that, but I'm not I can't run ads on YouTube. And you go to fucking Skelly's streams on Twitch, and he runs ads. That's some crap. You go to Skelly when he runs ads, but you wouldn't come to me. Oh, dude, I'm gonna freaking piss myself that this keeps up. Look at all that. That guy needs to buy a bunch. That's only 370. You guys need to buy more of each thing. That was $2,000. She actually paid with silvers. I think that's one of the first times I've seen silvers come through like that. Definitely making some money today. Squeezing the money. Yeah, I asked Skelly how he does that, and he flat out told me he has no idea. And I checked in with him. He's doing okay. He's got some promotion stuff at work, and just life's been kind of kicking his ass. I might have to talk to Crypt, because I know he like paused his ads or something, and after he did that, they only came up over on the side when I was helping him with his power plant. I don't know why, but people in Satisfactory ask me for help with their power plants. I have no idea why. And trains. Like I kind of sort of got Cross's trains working. Oh, the funny thing about Cross's trains, and I'm not throwing shade or anything like that. His problem was actually pretty simple. He put in a couple signals in backwards. And that's kind of all there was to it. It was really weird for me because, as you guys know, I'm from a country where we drive on the right-hand side of the road. And he's from a country where they drive on the left-hand side, so he incorporated that into his build. And it's like, dude, why are the trains going the wrong way? Okay. So we got bricks and glass automated, but we're running low on planks. Now, I could probably fix that pretty easily. Let's tap off some of that sexy charcoal dust right there. Yep, get some rest, bud. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate the hell out of it, vibe. Red vines. Hell are we talking about red vines for? Not the prettiest way to do that, but you know what? If it works, it works. Just got handed 2 boxes of red vine. Lucky ass. Definitely backing up the goal. Okay, I need to look into steel. I need to make steel gears. So I need to figure out how to make steel. Iron ingots and coke powder. That's cold. That sucks. I need to use the restroom because you guys keep making me freaking hydrate. So I'll be back in a minute. just got some news about next door. I'll fill you in after stream. Which next door? Alright. Adamant. Adamant is made from polished crystal. Polished crystal is made from crude crystal. Crude crystal is made from shattered crystal. Shattered crystal is made from dull crystal. It's made from broken shard. From crude shard. What the holy hell? What the? Did you see how many steps that went through? Good news? Bad news? How the hell do you make all your fine sand? Materials. Pyrite gives me sulfur and iron. I can grow chamomile. It gives me chamomile powder, which I'm assuming I get to make chamomile in tea or some other hippie shit like that. Alright, but what I need, oh crap, that takes coal. Coal is expensive. Very, very, very expensive. Alright, we're definitely making a little bit of money. Little bit. It's starting to back up pretty nicely. Like that completely backed up. That's not. I guess we're chewing through stone like there's no tomorrow. No, it's going to start backing up because I'm literally almost full on the higher grade fertilizer. Yeah, but remember, I'm not a tea drinker, so. I'm going to get rid of that because I'm going to replace it with this. Set one here. We're also going to put one here. Set this to that. This to that. I'm going to shove these bricks in the hole. And I'm going to shove the glass in this hole. Figure the more bricks I have up for sale, the maybe the more money I make. Okay, but I need, like I said, I need to do steel gears, and I need them for myself. Steel ingot is just iron ingot and coke powder. Coke powder is just you have to heat. Oh shit, you can get coke out of charcoal? Okay, I guess I need to look into the Anthanor. It must be built on a heating device. Awesome. Okay, so if I set coke, I would get charcoal powder in. It gives me coke and charcoal. I need straight stones. There we go. Make a crucible. Crucible, and then Anthenor. We're going to make this. Going to run some of these over here. Try to give myself a little bit more room here. That's not going to work. Okay, so this will make charcoal. Charcoal comes out. Let's go out 2. We go into a couple grinders. I think we can get over to 2. Okay, so that will make charcoal powder. Charcoal powder gets fed in here. So you need a lift. A lifty lift. That way I'm out of ropes. No longer out of ropes. Okay, so that comes over here. Out of this goes into the Anthenor. This only has 1 input, so awesome. Comes out like that. And we'll go ahead and feed some of this into the fire. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put a box here just so I have somewhere to kickstart this from. You right there. I personally find hot tea disgusting. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Shiza. These need to go out 1 more. 6. Because I need to bring this out here, this out here. So this will go here, 6. Okay, that way I can throw some powder or something in there. And yeah, kickstart this thing. Yay, fire. Fire! Fire, 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 fire! Okay. And the main thing I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out which side is going to have the charcoal, which side's going to have the coke. Okay, so we know which side's going to have the charcoal now. It's good. Actually, can I just... Okay, and we got these cute little boogers. So when charcoal comes out, it can just go over here and get crushed back down and just perpetuate the cycle. Because all I want is the coke. Now, well, maybe. Yeah. That's all I want. All I want is the coke. Now the drawback is I'm pretty effing sure. And by that, I mean I'm freaking positive. One thing I could do is I could do that. And that will fill up with stone so that... Why is there logs on here? Why is there so many logs? Why are you buying logs? You need to be buying limestone. Oh, now I got a crap ton of logs I gotta try to dispose of. Oh, which is a big, huge monster pain in the ass. stone crusher. I don't know how the hell that got screwed up like that. Huh. The drawback is I'm still trying to sell pulleys from over here. Anything that needs... What the hell are you doing on there? You, come here. There. Yeah, I think the only way you're going to order a drink from Starbucks is if you go and tell them I'm making it my own damn self. I had 113 glass this whole time. Remember that whole time I was sitting there waiting for glass? I had 113 sitting here waiting for me. That's some crap right there. Big old booty crap. They're definitely not getting a whole lot of coke out of this process. How much money did I make? I spent $2,700. I didn't make a dime. But I was in the process of setting up a new line, so it doesn't really shock me. Look at that friggin' silver backing up, though. It's kind of hilarious. Okay. So we've got some coke. Definitely not getting a whole lot of charcoal powder. And that's kind of to be expected. I'm doing this kind of slow. But I need iron. Obviously I could just throw some coal. Coal would give me straight coke, but I don't want that. Then I need to grind the coke down to coke powder. Coke powder plus iron ingots gives me steel and iron. And that's an anthanor. Ugh. This is when it starts, like, is it more efficient just to use the blast furnace? And for people who don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry, neither do I. I have this. Which obviously is a much larger version of that. I'm assuming this will eat through fuel like there's no tomorrow. So the question kind of comes down to, is it going to be more efficient to do it that way? And I'm definitely running low on I don't know if it's just because I'm eating through my planks too fast or what's going on here. Alright, now I remember why I was making these. Not those. Not those. I remember why I was making a butt ton of those. So I could have, oh shit. I turned them all into bandages. Yeah, companies suck. That's all there is to it. Companies just suck. Do, 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 do. I don't know if this is going to be worth using or not. Obviously, I can fit a lot more stuff onto it, which is a good thing. Right now, I'm trying to figure out if I want to... If I want to set up another table saw. Because obviously, this is burning about equal. That's 18. So, say 19 times 2, that's 38. I'm only making 37 and a half. So, making just barely not enough. 18.8 times 2 is 37.6. I'm making 37.5. I'm not touching my keyboard or mouse. That was weird. I need 9 more healing potions. Hey, look at that. Exactly 9. Wow. Wowie, wow, 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 wow. It went for a small adventure. Yeah, something like that. It does look like I'm backing up a little bit on charcoal powder. There, I am sending some down to get burned off, so. My reputation is absolute crap right now, but that's fine. I think I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of everything that I set up on all this. And we'll try the blast furnace. Obviously, this Mamma Jamma is huge. It's a little bit on the big side, right? Just a little bit biggie. There. Okay. I'll have to go buy another one of those. That's not a problem. It's like 1.5 silver. Sure, that's buying wood. Considering it's backed all the way up to there, I think I have the money to do this. Maybe. Okay. Where's Athenor? There's the Athenor. Oh, I know how to do that. I know how to do what I want to do. Because now I should get coke and... should be getting coke and charcoal out of this. And I believe this one will be my charcoal. So we're just going to loop this shit. It's not going to work the way I want it to work. Not going to work as easily as I want it to work. I can still make it work. Athenor, it's right here, turn it around, lift, right there, 7 from you. Why is that being extra stupid? There. That's how I want that. Awesome. The only problem is, I don't really have anything to put in there. Okay, so we'll need a box, a temporary box, just to kickstart this thing. So, box. I need a box. There's a box. Alright, so that will give me coke and charcoal, as I already said. Charcoal powder, acquired. Charcoal powder, supplied. Go ahead and take that back. I believe that will be... maybe, once this actually gets enough. Once I set a recipe on it, coke powder, thank you. Okay, so that is my charcoal. That is what I want. Thank you. Now you can go up there and hook back in. Getting jiggy with it. Or something, I don't know. And those go back and get reground. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Okay, so now I need two. Yeah, that's the iron smelter. I don't like the fact that my input's on the same side as my output. I don't like that. But it is what it is. Oh, really? Really? I did not go the direction I wanted to go. Okay, that's fine. So now I set this to make steel ingots. Oh, they do like to smack me in threes. That's why I call it the trifecta. Because I need to go grab a thing of iron ore. Just gonna buy one. Just one. We're gonna throw it on there. Okay. I have no fire. Now I do. There we go. The trifecta is the best. He made it into a thing. He named it the trifecta, so you know I'm deliberately staying on Twitch to get points to do this. Although YouTube has better quality. Does it? Okay. The one thing I do need to do, I need a crusher or grinder, whatever the hell that thing's called. Did I make any money today? Yes, 16 grand. Yeah, shouldn't be. I streamed to 1440 on both of them. Not enough raw material. Oh. That's ironing. It's goddamn it. All right, I can handle that. I just got the achievement for being in the steel age. We making steel now, baby. We're not just in iron anymore. We're in steel. Now, one thing I will do. Okay. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to loop. I want a box, and you can go right there. Oh, excuse me? Missing a plank. There. So now, I need more planks. Okay. How do I make steel gears? I got steel ingots. And it's made in the processor. I don't know, not that big of a deal. Haven't made a processor in a hot minute. That's this. But guess what? I need more planks. Let's go over here. There. Now we'll have a little stockpile of planks. Okay, so now we switch this to making the steel gears. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. We're not going to do this. This whole bullshit, we're not doing that. Just not doing it. Not doing it. So this one is going to make nails because I'm going to need them. This one is going to make steel gears because I'm going to need them. I'm also going to get rid of 2 of these conveyors. Alright, we're going to go to town with these. Well, I would if I had any planks. So we gotta go get some planks. Which isn't a problem. That's why I have this box right here. Boop. Bibbity boppity in my pocket. Bibbity boppity in my pockety. So I have a supply of nails, and I could potentially, I think nails are a sellable. Goods. Yes, I can sell nails. I can sell these janky nails. I need more planks. More planks! So we can walk them. Can't walk the plank if we don't have any planks to walk. That's how that works, right? Sure, that's how that works. And now we make steel gears. What do I need steel gears for? I have no fucking clue. But I have steel gears now. The question comes down to, am I going to have to inject more charcoal powder? I do have a fair amount here that I could easily move some over. Like I said, one of the things I was worried about Alright, that definitely eats through a little bit faster. But, I mean, I am doing a lot of stuff with it. Hmm. Have an idea. Bad idea, but it's an idea. Yep, that's not gonna work. What's going on, Wolf? Just kind of hoping to put heal. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Made it work. Don't need that. Now I'm not trying to push extra charcoal through the whole thing. To a point, I would like that one to just go. I don't know if I can do that. I'll try. No. It wants to be stupid and only do a three-way. And it's fine. Fine. It's fine. So that single biggest issue is how fast this eats through charcoal. It's a tiny, small, itty-bitty little problem. Blast furnace kind of sucks in that regard. It just gobbles that down. But it is what it is. I got a whole pile of iron nails here for sale. Get your nails. Get your iron nails. Come get your nails done. We got manis and petties. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. Nobody's buying my ropes and my linens and my pulleys or my health pots. Nobody's buying shit. Yeah, come buy some stuff. Yeah, you can buy some health pots. You can buy some linen. Buy some rope. Basically, I'm not consuming the mushrooms fast enough. I need to eat more shrooms. Let's put a bigger box there. Maybe? Okay, let's try this a little bit different ways. Actually, you're only a 2x. Yeah, that'll work just fine. All the trippy shrooms. Exactly. It's actually not that. I'm not heating. I'm not getting quicklime because I'm not heating the furnace. Okay. There. I'll just shove that in there. All right, let me check something. Not that button, god damn it. Not that button. This button. Materials. Fuels. So that is 4 seconds. Or no. 48 plus 4.8. 40 plus 4. Coke is 600. Coke powder is 660. Straight coal is... Man, coke powder is definitely where it's at. But I kind of need the coke powder at the moment. Is it Friday yet? Not yet. What's going on, Crypt? I'm guessing work's kicking your ass. Okay. We got 4 steel gears. That's it. 4. 1, 2, 3. Not enough. Hey, you do math your way. I do math my way. I don't make fun of your math. You don't make fun of my math. Any winning? I'm definitely. I mean, a little bit. This is all fully automated, so better than yesterday. I'm not digging the blast furnace. God damn, does that thing eat through freaking materials like there's no damn tomorrow. What the hell? The hell's are oh yeah, that's my fault. That's my bad. No wait, that's the wrong one. Wasn't I making charcoal over here? Yeah, right here. Yeah, box. That just makes straight charcoal. Is there a grinder before that? I think there's a grinder before that. Yeah, grinder right there. And you can't put things into a grinder. So you're this far with the game. Is the game worth the purchase? I still have it in my wish list. I would say I don't even know what the game costs because I didn't buy it. It would really depend on what the game costs. That's my honest answer. Yes, so that's straight. Alright. What the hell is charcoal? Oh, shit. Let's just throw some planks in here. That's what this is supposed to be for anyways. Basically, I've got planks going too many different spots. And it's kind of biting me in the ass. I'm consuming too many planks. I mean, I sold $33,000 worth of shit. I made 20 grand. That's not bad. Okay. It's not what I want to do. $17.09. I'd pay $20 for it. I have to go buy another one of those. Can't jump through my own windows? What the hell's wrong with this game? Yeah, for under $20, I'd buy it. I got lucky and I did not have to. So change that to buying normal wood. I mean, if you can get a better deal like through a reputable website like, I don't know, maybe Green Man Gaming, obviously saving money is always saving money. Dyson Sphere is $17.99. I just checked Dyson Sphere and it was $20. Like I'm looking at Dyson Sphere. It says $19.99. So I'm wondering if you've got like a coupon or something, or you're not just on the. You're not looking at the Steam page. This now we're throwing a little bit more planks down. Is it a bundle with a game you already own? Because the only bundles I'm seeing are with Shapes 2, which I don't have, with X4 Foundations I've never even heard of, and with the Rift Breaker. But even at like $19.99, Ah, see, I haven't gotten Shapes 2 yet. I'm being told I need to check it out, but... So now, even when I'm not consuming mushrooms, I'm still throwing planks into the fires. My problem is the quicklime. I'm not making it fast enough. But I'm only using one crucible for it, so... And I'm definitely making fertilizer faster than what I need it, so... It's okay, I got bored pretty quick. Hey, so... If you had to put a... My thing is, I always put a dollar figure to my enjoyment in the video game. Yeah, this thing... It's nice with having all the, like... footprint on it. God damn, does it eat through fuel. And I'm hoping with those extra planks coming into the mix, as things start backing up over here, it definitely gets to be kind of fun trying to figure out what your conveyors on the floor are doing when you're not on the floor. Yeah, now this is going to be a hot take. This is going to be a hot take for older gamers and stuff. I regret buying Metal Gear Solid, the original PS1, because I paid like the $40, $50 it was when it was brand new. And I beat it in like 8 hours. I did not feel like I got my money's worth out of that game. Now, the second and third Metal Gear Solids, those weren't bad. I definitely got more money, more playtime out of those. I honestly, Witcher 3, there's a fair amount of hours in there. And yeah, I got my money. I definitely got my money's worth from Satisfactory. I would not complain. Or no, steel gears. No, they're mine. Screw you, jerk. You're not getting any of that. Nope, not happening. I could probably do that. Alright, I do need to look at... what did I need steel gears for? The steam boiler takes steel ingots. Salt takes... I have no clue. Well, that allows me to make Saturn. Yeah, right. Wait. Steam? This shit's now taking silver. Oh, I need the steel gears for to make the enhanced grinder. But I do want to check out. Okay, so there is no other form. It is just the single long ass thing. How much more efficient are you? 37 and a half. Yeah, the game. Let's see how many hours in CS 1.6, CSS, and World of Warcraft. They usually have well over 8K. Yeah, I can't say there's any game in my Steam library that has that many hours. If I go to probably the single... Oh, that's not... nope. Uh, 25 hours in Cache Cleaner, 31 hours in Claire. No, it only shows you how many hours on a game that you have. 1,500 hours on Farm Sim 22, 87 hours on Farm Sim 25. O&I sitting about 1,900 hours at the moment because was on it this morning. Pal World at 400 hours. Planet Crafter at almost 187 hours. Ratopia at 68 hours. Satisfactory at 2,500 hours. Satisfactory Modeler at 3,500 hours, but that's because I just leave the damn thing idle. Battlefield 42. God, you're fucking young. No, I remember playing the Commander Keen games on PC, and that wasn't even my first PC. God damn youngins. And see, I can't get enough heat in here to actually turn into these. Which ones? What? What do you mean, which ones? If you're asking like which Commander Keen games I'm talking about, I don't know. They were freaking shareware games when I was like 10. Around the same, like I remember playing Wolfenstein 3D when it was a shareware game. I remember playing the original Doom when it was shareware. God, I miss shareware. I don't think I can. I could probably throw a box in here. Get this charcoal powder out of my inventory. Oh, Command & Conquer? Yeah, I have bought the Command & Conquer games probably 7-8 times. They're on my Steam library. I just haven't messed with them because I I played the shit out of all of them so many freaking times. But sometimes you just want to leave your nostalgia glasses on. Sometimes it's better for those nostalgia glasses just to stay firmly planted on your face. Yeah, I played StarCraft 2. I never played the I don't think I really ever played Wings of Liberty. I think I still own it. And when I say own it, I mean I think I own like a physical copy of it. I had a physical copy of the original StarCraft 2 and I loaned it to my buddy and it never let me rebind it to my BattleNet account. And we're talking games that have like a crap ton of hours. I probably logged somewhere around 15 to 20,000 hours in Diablo 2. It's good God, I put some hours in that game. Not 100% sure I would say the bigger grinder is worth it. It's kind of nice the fact it takes up a hell of a lot less room. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Gotta sleep for a little bit. Yeah, get some rest, Fitz. Is it normal for pomegranate to taste like wine? Hell if I know. Help, my youngling is trying to eat me. Smack him. Easy solution. Beat them. Ah, there's a trifecta. Who saw that? Didn't see that one coming. Oh. I would like to take a moment to remind you, if you have not already, please remember to go over to YouTube and smack the like button on the stream. It would mean the world to me. Okay, so we're piling up on money. We're definitely piling up on money. That's a good thing. Keep giving me freaking monies. Keep buying my crap. No, that's not what I meant by keep giving me money, but thank you. Let us know when you arrive safely, Fitz. Just broke my screen smacking it. Oh, yeah. I was trying to figure out what the hell you meant, and then I remembered, oh yeah, smack the like button. Yeah, you know I'll be here. Gotta keep you guys entertained as best as I can. And I gotta do the poll for what game we're playing next week. So please remember, stop by the YouTube stream tomorrow. I will try to get the poll up early, and we'll decide what next week's game is. Okay, so it's not the greatest, but we're at least kind of sort of keeping fire going. Alright, I probably need to do some more research, but god damn, they're expensive. I want to look into this steam boiler. I'm going to get rid of the processor for the time being. Got 3 steel ingots. 3. Count them. 3. Drawback is I only have a 25% chance of getting steel. Beyond that, I get iron. But iron comes over here and gets sold, so. Not eating pomegranate anymore. I think they got a hold of a little bit of fermentation. And obviously, I could put a second one of these down. If I really wanted to throw some planks in at the mix. I just don't really want to do planks. Planks are kind of one of the worst heating sources I could do. It's like, how the hell did I sell glass? Oh yeah, I make glass. That's all 201 small gears? I profited at 35 silver. Now bear in mind that profit is it's gonna take a little bit before I can actually really do anything with it. I mean, I could sit there and grab silver coins. I just don't want to. Backed up on glass. Backed up on bricks. Need one more steel ingot. Does anybody remember what the hell I needed the steel ingot for? Oh yeah, I wanted to try the boiler. Which it can only be built on heating devices. So I have to heat the boiler. And then I can make steam. And then I can use the steam to heat the boiler? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that's going to work. But that's gonna take copper. So in addition to all this bullshit, I also have to go freaking figure out how to make copper. Copper ingot is made from copper powder. Copper powder is iron sand and soap powder. What the fuck? Everything here hurts. It all hurts me. It hurts me. Why does it hurt me so? I don't want to be hurt. Please stop the pain. No more pain. No more bubble. This might be a little more confusing. Yeah, throw those nails at the asshole. I love the catapults. I love the catapults. And I guess I could do even worse. I can make cannons that shoot them even farther. How do I make a cannon? I'm gonna make a cannon. I know I unlocked him. What the hell are you? What? Oh. Like, what the is that? And then I realized what it was. Cannon 9. Well, it has 2 inputs. We gotta make a cannon. I'm actually backing up on fuel. Kinda. The drawback is I have a 50-50% chance of getting coke or charcoal. Charcoal is not bad, but it's not what I'm looking for. I want coke. Oh, I can do that easily. Do I want to waste some of my gears? I do kind of feel like it's a waste. I almost feel like I was making better with the baby grinders. That's 6.2 per minute. You go away. Yeah, what was I wanting? Oh yeah, I wanted to build a cannon. I just want to see what this does. Damn. That's not a cannon, that's a freaking mortar. Mortar ho! One for powder, the other for item. Oh. Do I need powder? Advanced catapult with no angle restrictions, longer throw distance, and 2 conveyor belt inputs. Doesn't say anything about needing powder. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Woo! Yep. Fire in the hole! Don't need it. It's magic, man. So you can send more, faster, farther? It's the Daft Punk cannon. Okay, I was looking at something and thinking, would it be better to run the bigger grinder? I don't remember what it was. Ow. It wasn't that. That's for damn sure. Actually, I honestly don't really think the bigger grinder is any better. Just takes up less space. Double the fun. We're not. Nope. We're not talking about that. Not going down that road. And it's 2 iron ingots per gear. Good God. I'd imagine it takes almost 13 damn seconds. Yeah, this thing's cool, but it's really, really pricey. So we're just not going to do that. I think I was thinking of using it here. That's 6.2 per minute. Let me see what the bigger grinder is. If I can find it. There it is. All I have to do is throw a stone in here and... So that's 12.5. It's basically equivalent to 2 of these. That's not worth it. It's not going to replace 3 of them. Do. Okay. I think I'm going to play around a little bit with this steam turbine, or not the steam turbine. Yeah, whatever. I do want to check this thing out. So there's such a thing as refined sand. Oh shit, that's an easy way to get sand. Sand in the refiner makes refined sand. Then there's fully refined sand. Sand into refined sand. Why can't I not? I'm assuming. Do I not have refined sand unlocked? Advanced assembler, advanced blender, cauldron, bronze rivet, malachite, copper coin. Oh, I can just straight make copper? I just straight make money. Stackable crucible. Black powder. Clockwork bird? The fucking hell is that? It would be freaking cool, but I don't think that's what it is. That'd be really, really cool, but I don't think that's what it is. Slowly backing up on the coins in the best way possible. This is a pain in the ass. Now, there are other ways to get Coke. I'm fully aware of that. I wanted to try this way. Oh, I need to go get some more iron. Do. Alright, so main thing I wanted to try. The hell are you? That's not what I want to try. One. This is what I want to try. View the steam boiler. Heat consuming 125p per second. I do kind of like the fact that, I have to avoid the chair legs. Or the table legs. Oh, another posture check? You guys really don't want me to relax, do you? Yeah, I've been hit with like nearly a dozen posture checks today. tag team trifecta. So this needs basically constant fuel. As you're aware, I cannot provide constant fuel. How much money did I make? Yeah, I didn't get any. It doesn't say any silvers today. We made 18 grand, so not horrible. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Try setting up the teleporter shop? Wait, what? The what? I don't know if I'm that far. I have no idea what you're talking about. I got this, but I've got quite a few of those set up. That's my portal. I'm going through here looking for anything I haven't made yet. Haven't done any funnels, but I don't really feel like I need to do any funnels. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be. That's that. Yeah, it's a trampoline. You're not taking my vape away for 2 hours. This is how you make. Are you talking about like the Jupiter? You talking about that thing? Like the thing that's in the center there. Or are you talking about this thing? This thing just shrinks you. What the hell is this one? I'm gonna go get a teleporter rune. I want to figure out what the hell that one is. I think that like automatically does quest for you. Yeah, that's what it is. The auto, yeah, they're right here. I got a whole bunch of them. What is the purpose of this? Yeah, I have no idea. I think I actually do know what that is. Have a weird idea here. Need more ropes. Actually, 8. No, you can't do it. Can't do in one end, out the other. Or in one side, out the other. Okay, so that will give me sand. And then this thing... gives me refined sand. Okay, cool. Refined sand into more refined sand. Perhaps if you keep refining it, it may change. That's literally what it says. I need more steel gears. More refined sand. What are the purple portal things? You talking about these? You talking about these right here, Jenna? You put money in and you get your base resources out. How many damn things do I have to go through? I need one more gear before I can even... That was iron. It literally says, refined sand. Perhaps if you keep refining it, it may change. It kind of sort of sounds like just, you know, keep refining it. Why not loop it around? That, you know, that's not a bad idea. Ah! Freaking keyboard's doing keyboard things. Actually, hold on. Don't feel too smart yet. Shit, I don't think I have it researched yet. It's, yeah, this. Oh no, it's a, no. I just don't need that one. This is the one I want. I need one just to make the normal sand. There we go. Yeah, kinda. I think is it not an option here? And it's sand. Pyrite. It's supposed to be in a little baggie like that. Yeast powder. Don't want yeast powder. Sulfur powder. Salt. Don't. Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying something. No, I think I had it right the first time. I think you have to chain them. I think there's stages to them. Even though it looks like they're different, they look like they're the same. Notice how they're not stacking. See what I mean? I mean, obviously, I'm fumbling around on this, so I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's. Fully refined sand. That's what I was looking for. God damn, that takes. It's a lot of freaking steps. Okay, I still need one more. So yeah, I figured it out. And I was right in the way to do it. Huzzah, the Templari. We were talking about StarCraft earlier. Drill Sergeant, what's going on, buddy? Come to watch me fumble my way through another game? Alright, now we can just cram a bunch of sand in there. And that'll just start the spinners. Go, go, gadget, salad spinner! Alright, come on. Tell me these things are not just salad spinners. Hmm? You got nothing on the absolute insanity I decided would be a good idea. What did you do? I can think of a lot of insanity. I'm taking a break from insanity before I jump into pain and suffering in September. The drawback is this takes 2 sand to make 1 refined sand. This takes 2 of these refined sand to make this stage refined sand, and so on and so forth. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 sand to make 1 crude shard. And we are not anywhere near done making those damn things. And welcome in, Scapegoat. Welcome back, bud. How you been? And welcome into any other raider that may be lurking, or anyone who may be lurking who has decided not to make their presence known in chat. You are seen, you are valued, and you are welcome. Or something, I don't know. Yes, I like that. Your presence is appreciated. I started a decent fuel generator yesterday and tore it all apart to make a turbo fuel jet. Okay? How big are we talking? Because I'm seriously starting to think that my idea of insanity and most other people's idea of insanity are not on the same playing fields. I'm starting to think that might be a thing. Okay, so that's enough for another refiner. So that gives me the broken shard. That's the next step up. Here's the hilarious thing. So we take a crude shard. We make a broken shard. Go from a broken shard to a dull shard. Go from a dull shard to a shattered shard. From a shattered to a crude, to a polished, to an adamant, to a diamond, to a perfect diamond. Every fucking step of the way is a refinery. We'll see about that, Crypt. You still got a little bit of time to prove yourself. So now I gotta wait for 4 more goddamn gears. In Minecraft, I placed 1 to 2,000 machines just to make auto crafting almost instant, but I couldn't get it to work, and I spent a week or so trying to troubleshoot it. I'm now doing the math to grab every normal and pure node to do a mega factory. Are we talking every normal and pure node? And what resource are we talking about? I like insane builds. I have a Terra token farm on the Planet Crafter with over 3,000 active drones. Holy shit! I'm hoping you don't have the drone logistics rocket sent up. The one that shows you where all the drones are on the map. I'm hoping. I tried that once, like when I first started playing Planet Crafter, and my PC said no. Okay, but again, every pure and normal node of what resource? Of every resource? Because if you're going to grab every single resource, you might as well grab all of them, including the impures. I'm down to 10 FPS. Yeah. I'm being assisted by Claude. Cheater. Well, are you on a random map or a random node placement map, Grill, or are you just on default map placement? I have a save from my Mega Factory from when I got all of the belts and pipes ran to and sorted where I built my Mega Factory. There might be some issues that will need to be corrected, but I have a save that would save you a couple weeks of running belts. Cheater is no different than Modeler or Satisfactory Tools. Bullshit. You gotta do all the work for Modeler. Do you realize how... I mean, Crypt, you know how long it took me to make the petawatt playthrough. I was literally in your chat most of the time. That was a couple hours. I didn't just tell AI, hey, do this. But yeah, if you're interested, if you would like, I have a save that runs all of the resources over north of the swamp, sorted out, everything's good to go, and I mean every resource. It'll be really fun. It will not be fun. I can tell you that one from personal experience. It will not be fun. It legitimately took me about 3 weeks of 7-hour streams to belt and pipe all the world's resources. Now, bear in mind, my chat was also actively sabotaging me most of the time. But I'll tell you, it's not fun. I would strongly recommend having multiple places set up, making time crystals and fix-it trigons. Ah. Yeah, it does not seem like my modeler video is doing very well, but it's whatever. I knew going into that video that it was going to be very niche, because most people who use Modeler know how to use Modeler. Most people who want to use Modeler already kind of know how to use it. Hey, this is a problem. All that just to get another refiner so I can make a dull shard. So this is 2. Why are you not doing... Why are you not salad spinnering? I also spent a week to build my own Discord bot to move away from the paywall. What do you mean the paywall? I don't have enough people watching to sabotage me. You'll get there, Grill. Remember, I've been streaming on Twitch for about 2 years now, on YouTube and Twitch for about 1.5 years. So it's taken me a little while to build up my audience, and honestly, I have no idea why the hell you guys stick around and watch my friggin' boring ass. Is it 2? I have 2. Does it have to have a third one, like, queued up before? Because like it says there's 2 in there. Or is this just telling me what the recipe is? Might be just be telling me what the recipe is. It's saying it knows what it needs to do, but it doesn't have enough. I just want to make a diamond. Bots have features that are blocked by paywalls, monthly subscriptions, or the one-time payments to unlock them. Yeah, okay, I can see that. And so basically, you found features on bots that normally cost money that you wanted and you wanted to be cheap, like me. So trust me, I'm not bashing on you there. I'm a cheap ass. And so you just decided to code it yourself. I can get behind that. I feel you. So we're now at 2, 4. Oh shit, no. No. It's 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. Can't be. Is it seriously? If each one takes 2 of the previous one, we're talking about powers, right? What's going on, Ganesh? Alright, good night, Jenna. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for dropping the bits. You know, I always appreciate you. And I never want to be the type of streamer or content creator who's like worried about that kind of stuff. It has 1 output and 2 inputs. Well, Crypt, that's a good question. We've tried that. The problem is, even though you can't see it on them, like each one says refined sand, blah, blah, blah. And the image is exactly identical. They don't stack. Like they have a hidden number on it saying this is first stage, this is second stage, third stage, fourth stage, fifth stage, sixth stage, which you have to, or fifth stage. So yeah, sand to refined sand to second stage, to third stage, to fourth stage, to fifth stage, to sixth stage. Sixth stage gets you into the shards. But am I correct that this is going to this will be to the power? Hey, we got a dull shard. If this one takes 2 sand, and this one takes 2 refined sand from this one, and this one takes 2 refined sand from this one, we're talking about 2, 4, 8, 16, yada, 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 right? By the power of what? So the power of 2, yeah. Which doesn't sound that bad until you start thinking about 2, 4, 6, or 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512. So theoretically, I need 512 sand to come out of there just to get through this stage, or next stage, 1 and 2, I don't know. And I'm making 6.2 per minute. What, to get to this stage or to get all the way done? Diamond better sell for a hell of a lot. That's all I gotta say. That's not even the freaking last step. We're here. We still need crude. The 2 shattered become 1 crude. So 2 of these become 1 of these. So I got 1 more. 2 more. 3 more. 4 more. That better sell for a hell of a lot of freaking money. That's all I gotta say. But if this one takes 2, this one should be 4, 8, 16. Right? And 16 times 2 is 32. 64. I don't know if it's power of 2 or not. I don't know how shit works. I just know this one takes 2 sand. This one takes 2 refined sand from that one. This one takes 2 from that one. And so on and so forth. Ad infinitum, ad nausea. Had a lot of nausea. The really bad thing is, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. We can speed this up. Hit the wrong button. My inventory is about to get really, really full. I need 9 gears. I don't really need 9 gears because I can get rid of this bullshit now that I got this figured out. Now I need 9 gears. Is it? Now I'm wondering if I should belt everything to train stations and then everything to a main storage depot. If you want every single resource at complete throughput, you are going to have to belt them. Think about it this way. Basically, each and every train car is good for about 1,200. You're actually better off belting them. God damn it. I gotta get rid of that, which is gonna make a big fucking bag. And my reasoning for that is as follows. Think about how many train cars you're going to need, plus how many trains you're going to need. And you're still going to be struggling with, am I getting all 1,200 per minute? That's why I belted everything. That's why I recommend belting everything. Okay, these grinders are substantially faster than the previous grinder. They're substantially more expensive, but... And so we're to keep the trains moving. Yeah, you're also going to have to deal with that, and you're going to have to deal with buffer, the delay. That X number of seconds. I used to know the exact number of seconds a train would actually stop to dock, even if you set it to the lowest. There's a certain amount of time the animation has to play. So each one of these is spitting these out at 12.5 per minute. Yeah, I'm only getting 25 per minute out, so I only need 2 of these. Because each of these is doing 12.5 per minute, that outputs 25. Cool. It's a couple more gears I don't have to. So I've gotten 1 dull shard so far. 27 seconds to get. That sounds about right. And, actually 27 seconds times 2, because you've got the 27 seconds at load and the 27 seconds on unload, plus the travel time. There's a hell of a lot of math that goes into trying to get the maximum throughput with trains. It's kind of better just to belt the shit. My humble opinion, based upon, my experience of already having done exactly what we're talking about doing. See, that's one of the things I'm curious about. How many other people have ever actually belted all of the world's resources? Because I know, like, Kibitz is working towards the vast majority of the world's resources. I don't know about all. There's nothing in that one. Or that one. There's 1 in that one. Now, the drawback is this is capable of doing twice as much sand as what I'm throwing out. I don't think too much work for the reward. I mean, the reward is knowing that you did it. At least that was my reward. Really curious if there's a better way to do that than what I'm doing. But unfortunately, a lot of the people who were here yesterday were kind of sort of telling me, giving me hints and tips and stuff. Basically telling me that I'm a dumbass. Which, I mean, it's true. We all know I'm kind of a dumbass. I need that Willem Dafoe meme. Yeah, I'm something of a dumbass myself. Go gadget salad spinners. Can't believe I'm sitting here doing all this shit just to get a fucking diamond. My plan to do this is not ship the raw ore, but the ingots. So I'd make satellite smelters and belt out from there. You wouldn't want to use smelters. You'd be using you'd probably be using the pure ingot recipes. There's a damn good reason I did not do that. There's actually two. A, chat told me I wasn't allowed to. B, some of the pure recipes are multiplicative. Like pure copper, you're running less copper ore into that than you're going to run ingots out of it. If I remember correctly, the pure copper ingot recipe is the best way to make copper ingots. And it's 1 ore to 2 ingots. Now, something like Caterium, whatever you want to call it, that one works. Because that is still a non-multiplicative. You're going to spit less ingots out than what you're putting ore in. I don't know the right term. Again, I'm a dumbass. I own it. But that's definitely moving faster now with the better grinders. See how many gears I have. I need 6. I have 5. Yeah, so definitely take that one into account. It's one of those things I don't think a lot of people think about. Yeah, there's my 6th gear right there. Okay, there we go. Like I said, each one of these can output 25 per minute, so that should be 50 sand per minute, which is the maximum that this thing can handle. And the faster I can get this first one to run, the faster everything else runs down the line. I do need to sit down and think about what this week's Satisfactory video is going to be. Kind of thinking maybe like 20 tips. I just have to come up with 20 tips. Because my biggest problem is things that were obvious to me may not be obvious to other people. Go gadget salad spinners. I'm actually backing up a little bit on sand. I shouldn't be. This thing says it can take 50 per minute. Oh yeah, you can't do that, god damn it. I keep trying to do something I know I can't do. Maybe that's why he's got two inputs. That's definitely not taking a break. Go, baby, go. I mean, to a point, something like this in Satisfactory would be kind of interesting. Something that you've got like over refine. That'd be actually kind of interesting. Oh, that looks like it's going to be a pain in the ass. And not really. I mean, I see what you're saying with the reprocessing the waste. It would just be kind of interesting. You put a single item in and you have to process that single item over and over. Think of copper ore to copper ingot to wire to cable. You know, one single input that you just keep running a single thing down. Yeah, but more steps. This is a massive pain in the ass, but it better be worth it at the end. We've gotten one shattered crystal so far. Don't have any of those, don't have any of those, don't have any of those, or any of those. If there's none in there, if it's a 0, then it just doesn't show the recipe. Yeah, I mean, I could see something like that, where you don't have to add more resources. It's just this one resource that gets more and more, or gets less and less with every step it goes through. Like you're chipping away the imperfections. And honestly, if you think about the way Fix-It is, does not waste, but junk is junk. Like, they don't give a shit about the freaking environment or anything, so throw it out. Okay, so this will make crude crystal. So that is this step. I still need another one for polished crystal, so gonna need another table. Yep, have fun. We'll see you on the other side. Now, that first one is not taking any breaks. I'm sure there's somewhere else I can use sand. I got 35 silver that day, damn. I mean, I'm nearly broke. But that's because the money that comes in, which you don't, what money? I mean, so much I spent a little too much, it's just... Most of my money is sitting here on the ground. Dong, dong. It's 7 o'clock. We got 1 more hour to go in it. Really hoping I can get whether I get a diamond by the end of stream or not. I just kind of want to get all these refiners set up because this is just so stupid. And I'm so invested now. Feel so stupid that I'm sitting here waiting for these damn refiners to get done. But I'm invested. Like I said, one of these damn diamonds better sell for a hell of a lot. Like that better be a gold coin. Why don't you be like 1 silver? Oh, I'll freaking smack you. Okay, actually, I think I can find out. Actually, I don't know if I can sell a perfect diamond. I can sell a normal diamond. They sell for 100 silver. Can't sell the adamant, can't sell the polished crystal, the crude crystal, shattered, dull. I've crafted 11 crude shards so far. 5 broken, 2 dull, 1 shattered. Obviously, the single biggest issue is just how long this takes. But like I said, I'm invested, so that's crude. The next will be polished, so this will be polished. Then it goes to adamant, which will be this one. Adamant becomes diamond, so this one. And then perfect diamond. And then we try to find some way to get that shit to over here to sell. Customer was rushing me to meet, and now they are 7 minutes and counting late. Yeah, you gotta love that shit. Bow, 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 bow. So many of these don't even have anything in them. I did curiosity here. I can't actually see what goes into fully refined sand. I have currently produced 638 sand today. Nom 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 nom. That's 4. I think I need one more step. And I know I don't need these little boxes. I think it's almost as space efficient. Then I really just don't want to tear all this shit down. There. We're gonna make a lot more healing potions. Actually, that's the correct ratio. That should get me exactly the 12.5 per minute that I'm supposed to be making. Now, what that's going to do to my fertilizer consumption, we'll see. One more gear to make what I think is my last one. Then we might use a cannon to see if we can get it all the way over there to the sales floor. That's assuming I can just sell the perfect diamond, because I honestly do not know. Impure copper powder plus Ka powder could give me the crude shard. That's a big pain in the ass. Get the cauldron. What the hell is the cauldron? Takes bronze ingots. Three more minutes and get it. What does it need to be? 15 minutes or 20? I'm guessing 20. You said they were 7 minutes late at 7:02. It's now 7:12. So 10 minutes later. Well, you're at. If they were 7 minutes late at 7:02, they're 17 minutes late now. We've now crafted a crude crystal. It took that long to get one single crude crystal. I believe this one will be my perfect diamond. Cover my butt either way. Meeting was marked for 4 p.m. So by meeting length, yes, but scheduled time, not yet. Oh, yeah. Yep, definitely CYA. When in doubt, CYA. Cover your backside. Yeah, but like I said, that should be my perfect diamond in that box right there in the next year and a half. It's just a canned response. Tiny bit of noodles. Yay, food. I don't know. Casper always says I don't have a butt. I say that's all a comparison thing. Just got pasta sauce on my fucking forehead. I mean, on the positive side, that canned response I wrote, so. Once upon a time, my chat had a really, really bad habit of being extra spicy. It's mellowed out over the time. Casper brought up an interesting point. One of my original moderators was a bit on the uptight side. So she said that a lot of chat was being extra spicy just to annoy her. And I can see that. Alright, did I make any actual money today? Or did I spend it all on the epic attempt to make a diamond? I made 15 grand. Sorry, trying to shove food down my throat. Meatball sub isn't really stream food, and it's definitely not let it cool down. Maybe it won't be nasty, but let it get cold. No, it was meatball sub and a pasta side. And when I picked up the pasta, a chunk of it fell, landed in the sauce, splashed up, and it literally ended up right in between my eyes. A little above the bridge of my nose. That's what they call talent. I am definitely talented. I can eat dry cereal and somehow end up freaking with wet spots on my freaking shirt. Not those kind of wet spots. Get mine out of the gutter. It's my home. And I have marked it no, private property, no trespassing. God damn. The amount of sauce that's on my plate. Alright, I do want to make sure that I have this dialed out correctly. So this is the first crude shard is the first step. So after that you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the? Ooh. Turn that. Why the hell would I turn a diamond into a fucking ruby? The hell's the intelligence there? Okay, well. A ruby plus a sapphire plus an emerald makes you the Philosopher's Stone. That's on a bit better beef. Ooh. I want it. How do you make a sapphire? Perfect diamond, a world tree core. What? What? An unstable catalyst. How the hell do you make an emerald? Not even I know. It's not power of 2, it's a 2 to 1. Alright, so yeah, that's probably what I was trying to get at. It's 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512, 1024, 2048, 4096. I have no idea. If 2 goes into if I need 2 sand to make, every 2 sand makes 1 refined sand. I need 2 of those. So 2 sand times 2 would be 4. I don't think that's right though. Like I said, it's 2 sand to make 2 refined sand. Then it's 2 of the first stage refined sand to make the second stage. Then it's 2 of the second stage to make the third stage. And it's 2 of the third stage to make the fourth stage, and so on. So every time it doubles. Second stage starts at 4 sand, yes. There's 2 sand into 2 refined sand. Third stage would start at 8 sand. I just literally lost my number. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512, 1024, 2048, 4096. What the hell's that times 2? 8192? I think. Unfortunately, this game does not have a calculator built into it. You know what does have a calculator built into it? My PC. 8192. 1634. 32768. That is 655 minutes. That is 11 hours. That's one perfect diamond every 11 fucking hours. This is when you run a collapsing tree. But to do that, that would be... So it would be 2 refiners into this one. 4 refiners into this one. 8, 16, 32... Yeah, fuck that. That's a crap ton of steel gears. Because each refiner is 4. And you need 2 enhanced grinders and stone crushers per. And each enhanced grinder is 3. So there's 12 gears right there. Sounds a whole lot like leave the game idle for a couple of hours. Come back and still be disappointed. Yeah, definitely Yep, you guys can buy all the health pots you want. Got a whole lot of them for you guys. But if I'm making 12 and a half of those per minute, not that, B, they sell for 85 a piece. That's 1,000 every minute. That's 1,000 potentially 1,000 copper every minute. This game needs a damn calculator. That silver's backing up pretty nicely. We're almost to the corner. What you buying in there, kind sir? Not that just that, you don't need enough stone crushers to support that much. Yeah, that was another thing. Plus. So if I come over here to where I'm buying stone. So every single limestone is 600 copper. Come up here to materials, limestone. Every limestone makes 150 stone, and it's 1 stone per 1 sand. And I just answered all that. So it's 900 copper for every 150 sand. A silver is 1,000 copper. Yeah, 1 silver equals 1,000 copper, and 1 gold is 100 silver. So when I said that the diamond sold for a normal diamond, not even a perfect diamond, that is 1 gold piece. It kind of seems like you only really want the perfect diamond if you're going to try to transmute it up to the sapphire and shit. So I kind of feel like I want the perfect diamond just because it's absolutely a massive nightmare to make. But at the same time, I don't want the perfect diamond because it's an absolute nightmare to make, and it takes what did I say, 11 hours of actual in-game playing, or idling at least. So maybe by end of stream tomorrow, I'll have a perfect diamond. Maybe. Because I don't know how long ago I started making the sand and doing this refinery shit. I can find out. I can find out. So you guys only have so much of chat to scroll back. I have all of chat. So it looks like I started about 6 p.m. We'll need to do the breakdown if it's worth it. Yeah, that's a good point. So if it's 150 sand divided by for 900 copper, that means each shit, I did that backwards. 900 divided by 150 means each sand costs about 6 copper. I have no idea how to do multiply by the power on a calculator. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I said the number earlier. I got up to what, 8192 times 2 times 2. So 32,768 times 6. It's 196,608 copper. That doesn't sound right. That means you'd be putting in twice as much. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Something's not adding up there. One limestone equals 150 stone. It's 1 to 1, so let me go over here and double check that number is correct on how much limestone costs. It's 600 there. It can't be more buying it this way. No, buying price 600. So it's 4 per. I don't know where the hell I got 900 from. So 600 divided by 150 is 4. 32,768 times 4 is 132 or 131. But you can't sell the perfect diamond. So it's actually the 16,384 times 4. So 65 grand worth. It costs 65,000 copper to make. So 65 and a half silver to get 100 silver. $131S 92 or 72C. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. If that's supposed to be an algebraic equation, no. I refuse. Now I should probably... I need to unlock this. It's another 12 silver. I'm damn near out of silver, by the way. 65 silver, 700... Okay. 536 copper if you do one step before. Okay, now I see what the S&C is. But I don't think I can sell the perfect. But the nice thing is, I could easily collect all this silver that's just sitting here on the ground. I'm trying to let it build up to this storage box because that'll be my take me box. So to make this, I need the advanced blender. The advanced blender takes steel ingots, copper bearings, and glass. And I got to make brine, which isn't that bad. Clay powder, which isn't that bad. And chamomile powder. It kind of sucks. But none of that's horrible. And those sell for 1.2 silver a piece. I need to redo my fuel setup to remove packet fuel. Oh, did you finally get blenders? Sorry, I haven't been by in a minute. I always get that recipe pretty quickly, so. Ooh, that's something I could do. So I have a shit ton of those. I have health pots coming out the wazoo. And I have linen right beside it. See, I'll say coming out the wazoo when I'm playing this game because a certain content creator who uses that saying all the time doesn't play, as far as I know, doesn't play this game. Okay. So I need an assembly. No, not you. I need you. We're going to make bandages. And then we're going to put we're going to make kind of a mess. Okay. Now we're making bandages and we're even selling bandages. Figure I got all this extra linen and all this extra freaking health pots. Might as well put them together, right? One more good to sell, which just means more money for me. Okay, we're done selling those. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, there's a whole bunch of free stuff. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put a box here. Actually, I'm gonna put a double box. Put a big box. Really store up those bandages. That way, you know, anybody wants to be a mummy, we can make them a mummy. Do. Still haven't made one of these. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this. Now, I want to make I want to make the perfect diamond just as kind of a I did it achievement. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yay! I could go all Dora the Explorer on that shit. What if you can sell it? I'd be happy if I can sell it, but I don't. What are you? You are on the wrong side. Oh. Did I put that backwards? I don't think I put it backwards. It doesn't really seem to be a front and a back. Okay. Does this sometimes. One of the drawbacks with catapults is they have very finite angles that they will allow themselves to shoot at. Oh, I can take out loans? Been doing all this without taking out a single loan. I'm amazing. I am the greatest player who ever played. Because I did all this without taking out a single loan. I can't believe it would take 11 fucking hours. 11 hours to get the freaking perfect diamond. That's some hardcore shit right there. And that's not even like that's one part. The Philosopher's Stone has to be something amazing. I can make brandy. Woohoo, booze. I can make a legit booze. The Philosopher's Stone isn't even that freaking high. There's also Soul. Like the name for the sun. I just don't want to know what the hell's with the clockwork bird. It would be cool if it worked like Minecraft where the faux stone, I'm guessing that's the Philosopher's Stone, can turn normal items into higher tier items. Yeah, I don't even know how the hell to make the damn thing. Well, it says it's crafted in the cauldron. Used in crafting. Who the fuck knows? Probably soul. Probably the highest relic in the game. But the funny thing is, you can sell the emerald for 7 gold. You could sell the sapphire for 480 silver. So 4.8 gold. Sell the ruby for 2.5 gold. Obviously, the freaking emerald is worth a hell of a lot, and I need to unlock it. But I don't even know how to craft it. You don't sell the Philosopher's Stone. It's used in crafting something else. Something horrible and stupid. I just want all my silver to line up. That's basically a never-ending stream of copper coins there. It ended. I've been trying to get these health pots out of my inventory. I could just do this. 8. Boop. There, now they're in my inventory. Yeah, somebody must have bought some linen. Give me your money! I would like your money, please. Give unto me your money. Oh, we're getting dangerously close to getting another one. No money for me? Yeah, that sounds about right. Go gadget salad spinner. Drawback is if it takes 11 hours for this to go, and I started this about 2 hours ago. I'm going to stream for 7 hours tomorrow, so I'm going to be about 2 hours shy of getting my perfect diamond. It's horrible. I can now. The next one up is an adamant. And then that's diamond, and that's perfect diamond. Meow, meow. Yes, I'm keeping all of my steel gears because screw them jackass customers. Kind of curious if I can eat that far. No. Didn't think so. I'd have to put another table or another half table. I could start trying to set up an auto relic maker. Like if I wanted to make Jupiter's like the earliest one, that's 30 fucking silver a piece. That takes... No, that's not it. That requires this thingamabobber. It's 150 planks every minute. 225 small wooden gears. So just to put this into perspective, a single table saw makes 37.5 planks every minute. So 150 divided by 37.5. That would take 4 table saws just to provide the planks for this thing. This makes 18.8. I need 225. So 225 divided by 18.8, that's 12. So I did profit 14 grand that day. That's 14 more silver. So it's definitely getting closer to the box. I'd say this, I mean, considering how far it stretches out, money goes all the way to here. There's a little bit of silver sitting on that belt. I do have these itty bitty little tiny freaking conveyor belts. They're so fucking cute. Oh no, that's how fast the relic makes. The relic takes 10 minutes to craft. So it's this number per minute. Think satisfactory. But these are just wood. That's not that bad. This is wood and flax. So basically, I would need this entire setup. But hey, we got 2 point. I can see an adamant. The next step is a diamond. Adamant, 2 adamants make a diamond. I'm literally 1 step off of making a diamond. Yeah. It's a total of 1,200 planks, 1,800 gears, and 600 wooden pulleys to make 1 Jupiter. But 2 things on these. A, each one of these gives you 1 legit experience point. So, like, your upgrade points. And as you see, there's a lot. Because to make those pulleys, you need more fucking planks and linen rope. This game was definitely built around a time sink, yeah. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, I'm already 40. Let me check Steam real quick. I'm about 14 hours in, which sounds about right. But it is 8 o'clock. I've been streaming for 7 hours. You know what that means? It means, unfortunately, it is time for the end of the Idiot Show. I might leave this idle for another hour or so. I don't know. But I'm going to hop off here. If you haven't already, please remember to smack the like button over there on the YouTube like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking or watching this after the fact, and you enjoyed me fumbling my way through this game, please remember to smack the subscribe button on the YouTube or the follow button over there on the Twitch. I will be back tomorrow to wrap up what I'm going to do in this game for the time being. And we'll go from there. We'll decide what next week's game is, and we'll decide if this needs to be episodic content or if this gets shelved. Or if I just play it in off stream. But I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, I've been Ninja. Obviously.